Hello, yeah, good morning. I'm switching on the audio, but I will not be able to speak frequently. You will have to cooperate with me. I don't think we should mark first entry, second entry right now because the market is sideways. Let the market structure be clear. More than bar pattern, finding bar pattern, it is important to understand what is the market structure and where are the key entry points. Okay, then the bar pattern will come into play. So right now, what we are seeing, the market had taken support at this level, the line which I marked. You can see the second bar touched that bar. All the bars have here have touched that line. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, all the five bars. The price is gradually going up. First it came down here, then it is going up. This was the first attempt by the bulls. I drew the red bar, which was a big one. It was showing the gap down as well as an invisible bear bar. If you can imagine, you can see a red bar here, big bar. Okay, so if you count from the swing high, this is the first entry long, then this is the second entry long, and it is at support. And if you draw a trend line here, you will only get two touch points right now. It's better to wait. If you are a risk averse, you should wait. We are directly we will directly be going into the resistance zone. You see the resistance, okay, and we are below 21 EMA. The best will be to wait. This is the first entry short. If there is some bar which will break the low of the previous bar, that will become the second entry short. Failure of second entry short will be good for going long till here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I hope you can hear me. Yeah, most of the traders, retail traders, lose money in the first 1 hour, and the day passes in revenge trading. Best is to wait for your setup. You will get your setup if you have patience. Yeah, you are right, Jatin. Market is trying to fill the gap. And the first bar itself was a bullish bar. And as per Albrook's, if the first bar is a trending bar, then most of the bars will, most some of next few bars will go in that direction. But suddenly it may change the track. Hello. Okay. I thought the voice is gone. If there is any problem in the audio, please let me know. Okay. Okay. If you consider this gap down as a spike, then we are in a spike and a channel formation. That is a bear flag, you can say. Okay. It seems we will touch the 21 EMA. This is also the resistance level. Let me draw. There is resistance there. So what I can do, I can draw. Let me give me 1 minute. Market maybe in this zone for some time. So this is the resistance level and this is the support level. Then we also have the trend line edge resistance, 21 EMA edge resistance. So it means those sellers who are waiting for the price to come to the trend line, they will sell here. Those who are waiting for the market to touch the 21 EMA, they will sell here. And those who know that this is resistance level, they will also sell here. And who will buy near resistance? Only those who don't know these facts or don't read the price action correctly. Here you can see the channel line is also touching. So there are four types of resistance here. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. It will not be good idea to sell here. We are in a bull channel right now. Okay, and at the top of the channel line, you may sell, but this is range is very small. It is not a good idea to sell here. There may be formation of secondary short here. Let's see. Rightly, rightly told by Jatin. Yeah, if there is secondary short, then one can take their chance. But for me, I will need more clarity. These these bulls may be trapped here. They may get trapped here, and those who will enter at the last moment will get trapped. Yeah, disclaimer डाल देता हूँ. But basically it is a private broadcast. फिर भी let me do that. No, it's not a public video. I have made it unlisted, and it is only for the Telegram users. फिर भी we are seeing second entry stock formation. It may fail, not necessary. Let's see. cannot not see it as a hyper setup. The reason being there is a gap between 21 EMA and there is a trend line which may act as support here. The second short may fail. Even if it breaks the trend line, we may still see the new high formation after break of this trend line. Let's see. We are far from 21 EMA. 21 EMA will act as magnet. We are far from the resistance and near the support. This trend line is the support. We have seen these bars consistently taking support of this trend line. You can draw a tighter trend line. Let's see where the channel line is. Yeah, it may fail, and if it fails, it may be a good scalp, small scalp. But you can see there is resistance here. I'm drawing too many lines. I don't like this, but I want to highlight this. There was an attempt to break this resistance, and it had failed. Let's see. I've removed some lines. Only the relevant ones I have kept. See, the trend line has broken. Let the bar close. All these bulls were trapped going against the trend. The main trend is bearish. It's in sideways zone. So many overlaps. It's not a good idea to trade in this zone. Even the bears may get trapped here. So just wait, wait, wait. Don't be in a hurry, otherwise you will lose your money. Now that this may be the third touch point, this looks more appropriate taking the VIX into account. That's why me and Jatin saying let the price action play out Then we will know where the trend line, where is the channel line, where is the resistance, where is the support. That will define the key entry point. And when the market structure is clear, you have the key entry points, then you can think about bar pattern. And if the context is right, when you have the region to enter the trade and you get the proper signal bar. If you're going for long, you need bullish signal bar. If you're going for short, you need strong bearish signal bar. Then you have all the parts of the puzzle, and then you can take the trade. Yes, we are. You can see we are in the first 15-minute range, first three bars. This 15-minute range. This was the first time market tried to break that range of 15 minutes and it failed. You should always take note of that first 15-minute range. Here also you can see, no, not here, on this day. This was the first 15-minute range. Market tried to break that range. It came back inside that range. Then it went went up or moved up. So this is the third touch point. We cannot just enter the trade here. We need to have the failed second entry short or second entry long when we are looking for going long. I'm not thinking about long right now since we are below 21 EMA and below the trend line. I'm not thinking about going long. My view is very clear. If the market breaks this trend line, this bear trend line, market goes above 21 EMA and the 21 EMA is slanting up, then I can think about long. Till then, I will only think about short. We can see this the first attempt by the bulls. This was the second attempt by the bulls, and both the attempts have failed. If the price moves below this bar, then I can be convinced that both the attempts of the bulls have failed. This was large. This was the first entry long, counting from this swing high. Then this was the second entry long, and which seems to be failing. We have seen this trend line. After the break of trend line, we may have a new high as per the price action rule. So we need to wait for that. This is sideways. Market needs to get out of this range. It's more like a horizontal parallel channel. This was the high, they were new high. This was higher low, higher low. Right now, we need more clarity. It's a trap zone. The bulls got trapped, bears got trapped. Market is just going up and down in this range. So now we may see this gap filled 21 EMA. This is like a two-legged bullish correction. This was one leg and this is second leg. Let's see. There is silence because there is nothing happening. Market is sideways. See just up and down, up and down. Trapping the early retail traders who want to jump into the trade. Today is just Sensex expiry, so obviously premium is low. Many traders will be trapped, and the move may come after the break of this trend line or after the break of this range. You just need to have patience. We have not missed anything. We are still in this range. It's a sideways move. There is some healthy bias on the upside in this range. We have seen higher high formation, higher low formation. So you can still draw a panel channel like this. This is the break of the channel, and we are seeing a formation of new high after the break of this channel. There is not much happening right now. It's better to be on the sidelines. Okay. This was actually the second entry short. It broke the low of the previous bar. So this is first entry short. Okay. I missed that. This is actually first entry short. Count will be reset. This was the failed second entry short. Oh. This bar broke the low of the previous bar, so this will be marked as first entry short. Then this bar broke the low of the previous bar, which was an inside bar, and then it broke the high. So this was the failed second entry short. Okay, now the count was reset here. So this is first entry short. Since it is so sideways, I thought it is not necessary to mark these annotations. Yeah, it's a first entry long. This broke the previous bar low and then broke the high. So this is first entry long. In such a tight range, you don't need to mark. Or there's so many overlapping bars. It does not make sense. Much sense. There is no clear trend. It went up, down. Okay, but slowly it's moving up to the trend line and 21 EMA. But if you will see how much it has moved from the first bar, let me show the movement is of 50 points, and it has taken so many bars. And if you will look closely, most of the bars have touched this line. What we are seeing is the break of this parallel channel, bull channel, and a formation of new high. And after new high, you may expect correction or reversal as per the price section rule. I'm expecting a second entry short formation here. This two leg bullish correction has two legs in each leg. This was the first leg, having the one leg, second leg. Then we are seeing the second leg, which may have two leg correction, two legs. Let's see. One could have scalped here. This was a failed second entry short. If someone was eager to take risk, it was a small scalp. It was also like a second entry long. This was the first entry long counting from the swing high, and this was the second entry long as well as failed second entry short. We may have a trending day. Let's see what happens here. This is a very important zone. There is 21 EMA trend line as well as the resistance. And we will be forming a new high after the break of this bull channel. Let's see how the bar pattern forms at this important level where there is trend line, 21 EMA as well as resistance. Previous day low acts as resistance if there is gap down opening. So this is resistance also. There are three key entry points: resistance, trend line, and 21 EMA. And the trend is bear trend. So if there is second entry short formation with a strong signal bar, then it will be high probability setup at key entry point. This is second entry long. If you okay, you have counted from first bull bar. Okay, if you have made it, if you have counted it as first entry long, then this will be your second entry long. Usually we mark the second previous bar, but this bar also broke the low and then broke the high. This will be marked as second entry long. If you are considering this as first entry long, and which you write, so this was second entry long as well as failed second entry short. If you were trading only on the basis of bar pattern, you could have traded here. But I am trading with these five parts of the puzzle, and when all of them are at proper place, then only I enter the trade. That increases my win probability. I am not depending only on the bar pattern. I need to have a solid reason why I should enter the trade. What was your reason to enter the trade here? Just the bar pattern, or was there any other reason you have to enter at this bar? The signal bar was bullish, you can say. This is your signal bar as well as entry bar. Okay. What was the context? The bar pattern, you can say it was failed secondary short as well as secondary long. You can say it is key entry point. There was support. Initially, we drew a line here in the morning when the market opened. I drew a horizontal line here. So there was support. Okay. There was key entry point. The market structure is clear, it's bearish. So you were taking a counter trend trade if you went long here, and your entry will be here while your stop loss will be below this bar. So let me show what would have happened if you took a trade here. Okay, the risk was of around 35 points and the reward was of 35 points. Meanwhile, this bar went almost to the half of this bar. Okay, so you could have seen on your screen more than 1,000 rupees loss in a single lot. It would have been about 1,500 if you consider the premium melt. So this one never a good trade. Okay, so we don't need to think about it. What I'm looking for is the failed secondary long or secondary short, since we are in a bear trend. First, you need to understand with clarity what the market is doing. Market is bearish. Okay, it has been falling. Okay, you can clearly see we are near the bear trend line at 21 EMA. I don't need this parallel channel. Even if I get the secondary short here, I cannot think about short right now. I can think about short because it is at the top of the range at the trend line and 21 EMA. Let me Mhm. Just wait. If there is a wider channel at play, it is quite possible. Is count reset for long? Only the counting is not important. Try to understand. First, we need to identify the market structures, then key entry point, then bar pattern will come. Okay, this is not of importance. Mark you on our chart first entry, second entry. Okay, important will be to identify what the market is doing first. What is the structure of the market? This we are in a bear trend. So what I'm really looking for? Failed second entry long or second entry short. But we are seeing the break of trend line. After the break of trend line, usually we see a new stream formation. But since there is overshoot, if you will draw parallel channel instead of this trend line, then there was overshoot and we are seeing the break of trend line. If this was overshoot and that was overshoot, now it's clear. And now we have seen the break of trend line. And if this it is valid channel line, we are seeing another overshoot of this bull channel. After all these bars formed and the price action is now getting clear, this is a bear channel, there was overshoot, and now we have broken the trend line. And what we are seeing is the break of another channel line of the bull channel. Okay, so this was an overshoot, and we may see another overshoot here. Now things are getting clear. With so many overlapping bars, it was getting confusing. Yes, count will be reset. Every swing high will reset the count for long. See what has happened today. There was overshoot of yesterday beer channel. Okay, and it happened at support. This was the first entry long. Then this is inside bar, so you can mark it this bar as second entry long. Then we saw first entry short, second entry short failure. So this was a good entry for going long at support level. Okay, price came back and tested this level again. Okay, and then we saw a new high formation after the break of this first bull channel. Okay, and this is the second leg we are seeing. So after this two bullish leg correction, we may see the resumption of the previous bear trend. Here we have seen a new high formation after the break of this second bull channel. Since we are drawing channel against the main trend, okay, this is counter trend, so we need to draw tighter channel. Okay, so this is first leg, this is second leg, and it seems to be over, so we may see correction or reversal. If the price goes below 21 EMA, then only I will have confidence regarding the bearish trend resumption. Okay, then also I need to see either second entry short or field secondary long. But here we are seeing a lot of doji bars, so this is like a barbed wire. Okay, market is getting sideways just after the formation of new high of this bull channel. But the most important to note, the most important thing to note is we have seen a overshoot. Okay, which created a bullish trend that broke the trend line. So it may continue. We may get some residue move on the upside too. So that's why I'm saying till the price is above 21 EMA, I cannot think about short. 21 EMA works as support and resistance, and I will go short only below 21 EMA. I will go long above 21 EMA. Okay, if it is not sideways. Now the 21 EMA is flat, and we are seeing some sideways move here. I will wait for high probability setup at key entry point. I have not seen any of them till now. If someone traded here, it was only on the basis of bar pattern. Okay, you can say there was overshoot, so there was chance of move towards the trend line, but it was a risky one. You can see the price reversed very soon and came back to this level, and then it resumed the bullish trend, bullish correction. This was the first bullish leg correction, second bullish leg correction. I hope I have cleared my view. Best is to wait for this five part of the puzzle, and then you can enter the trade with confidence. Why you will be long after two leg correction? Eh? Why? This correction, after correction, you will see the impulsive move. Market moves. Let me show you here. Hmm. Market moves like this. Sorry, 1 minute. Market always moves. Reformation of higher high. Okay, market moves like this. This was the first bearish leg, second bearish leg. Okay, then it moved up, then again first bearish leg, then you can expect another bearish leg. Okay, if the market is going up, suppose the market is coming down, it will come down, pull back, then it will come down, it will pull back, it will come down, they will be pull back, then another move. Okay, So this is the impulse, this is the pullback, this is the impulse, this is the pullback. And each impulse or pullback there may be two legs. Let me show you on the chart itself. Sorry. Here you can see this was the impulse, pullback, impulse, pullback, impulse, pullback, impulse, pullback, impulse, pullback. Here also you can see this is the impulse, then pullback, again an impulse, then pullback. Okay, so this was first leg, second leg, and this was the completion of one leg. There were two legs inside one leg. Here also we can see this is the second leg. It may have two legs inside this leg. Okay, we are still in moving. The price is still moving up, even though it has broken this trend line and formed immediate new high. It may still go up till there is no second interest long failure. We cannot be convinced that the bulls have given up. When they will failed second entry long, it will show that they have given up. They were trapped twice and now they will not try again. Okay, then you can enter the trade with conviction. We are seeing the first entry short. Okay, counting from this swing low, this was the first entry short and this is the second entry short. So this shows the second bullish leg was over. Second bullish leg correction was over. Two leg, first leg, second leg, bullish correction was over. This is second entry short. Okay. Here you have the market structure. Market is in a bear trend. There was overshoot and we have seen first leg, second leg. Now we have seen the completion of the second leg. So what we can see, first bearish leg, second, then there will be a pullback and then second bearish leg. So what you can do, you can let the first leg complete, then enter with conviction when there is second leg. Right now the 21 EMA is flat. Okay, there is no trade here. I will be long after two leg correction. I hope you got the answer. After this two leg correction you cannot go long. This is correction, not the impulse. The real move is on the downside. Let me show you on the 25-minute chart. Even on the 25-minute chart, first let me explain this to you. Counting from the swing high, this was the first entry long, then this was the second entry long, and it happened at trend line and 21 EMA. This was high probably set up at key entry point. It was again the counter trend trading. The real trend was bearish. Here you can draw a trend channel. We are still in a major bear channel. Okay, my view is still bearish till we are above this 21 EMA and till we are in this bear channel. My view is bearish. Today what we are seeing, one leg bullish correction, then the second bullish leg correction. Market may still go up. This is first entry long, this is second entry long. This bar is second entry long because it broke the previous bar low and then broke the high of the previous bar, and this was the first bar which high was broken by this red bar. So this was first entry long and this was second entry long. Okay, so what we have seen in the second entry long, if it fails, then there will be a very quick movement on the downside. Let's see. Let's go back to the 5-minute chart. So this second entry short is working. The two leg bullish correction were over. Okay, good, very good. The best would have been to enter here when the secondary short formed. I hope you agree. This is resistance. Okay, so that is the key entry point. This is the resistance. Then you see the secondary resort. It is a weak signal bar. No, 1 minute. Yeah, it's a neutral signal bar, not a very strong signal bar. The context is right. Two bullish leg correction is over, and we are looking for new low after the break of this channel. Though there was overshoot, and this overshoot was created by the gap down opening. Okay, the best will be to look for the pullback and then enter with lower high confirmation. Since the signal bar was weak, the best will be to wait for lower high confirmation. 21 EM is flat here. You took a risky trade, but you were rewarded. Jatin. It was a weak signal bar and it was above 21 EMA. It was above 21 EMA. So better to wait for lower high confirmation. Yeah, sometimes you may see a big bar formation there. Yeah, your point is right. It was already marked as resistance. It was definitely a resistance. So that was a good point. You were trading at resistance. You were taking the short position at resistance. You were not buying at resistance. That was the very good point. Yeah, and the second leg was getting over, and we were seeing new high formation. When the second interest short bars, I did not touch it. Okay, okay, very good, very good reading of the chart. Jatin, you are trading from how many years? 8 years. Great. Your experience speaks volume. Your clarity is inspiring. It seems you have read the Elbrooks book many times. Nice to have you here. We have broken the low of this bar. All the bulls will be trapped and there may be a quick movement on the downside. I'm waiting for lower high confirmation. There is a small gap left here between the 21 EMA and this doji bar, so that may be filled. We may see a pullback, then a move towards the downside. 21 EMA flat. Yeah, we may see this gap being filled. This doji bar is a neutral bar. Yes, you are definitely adding value to this channel. I'm very happy. You're seeing the pullback of this impulsive move. This is the first bearish leg which was over when this first entry long formed here. So the first bearish leg was over. This bar broke the high as well as the low of the previous bar. So the first bearish leg continued till here and it was over when this bar high was doji looking bar high was broken. This small gap has been filled. The gaps left by this doji bar and the EMA. This was the first EMA gap. We are near resistance now. We may get a lower high confirmation here. Let's see. So we are seeing this bar trying to break the resistance. This was one attempt to break the resistance which failed. Market is trying again to break this resistance level. We are in this range. This is the support, this is the resistance. We have seen two leg bullish correction of this bear trend. If there is a second entry long and it fails, that will be a very high probability setup if formed at key entry point. Let's see. Yeah, first bearish leg is over. When the first entry long formed, if it's a lower high confirmation, that will be a great setup. You see also the third touch. You can see this was the first touch, second touch. No, 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 not like that. But it was a support which is acting as resistance right now. All those who went short here, seeing the secondary short signal bar, which is a neutral one. At the same time, it was above 21 EMA. They will have their stop loss above this bar, 1 or 2 points above this bar. If you will mark this as first entry long, because the next bar broke the high of the previous bar, okay, then it went down and then went up. So since it went above this bar, so this small doji bar will be marked as first entry long, and this can be marked as second entry long. This hammer looking bar is second entry long. When this bar broke the high of the previous bar, this bar became first entry long. Then it broke the low of the previous bar and then went up and broke the high of this bar. First bearish leg. Then second bearish leg started and it was over when this bar formed. So this is second entry long and it may fail here. I'd like to go short here. The mark if this bar closes below 21 EMA, it would be failed second entry long. We are near resistance, but the 21 EMA is flat. I need a strong bear bar to think about going short here. Ten 25 this bar, right? Yeah, it tried to break this resistance level and it has failed. This is the second attempt, and when something fails twice, there is a good chance that it will give up. The bulls will give up. This was one attempt by the bulls to break this line. It is the second attempt. If they fail this time, they may give up. And it will be failed second entry long at resistance. Let's see. Bar closure will be important and it should be below 21 EMA and below this signal bar is here for secondary long. So this should be a convincing bear bar if someone wants to go short. And it's look tricky because 21 EMA is flat and actually we are in a range. But to be true, this was the bullish leg correction and we have seen the first bearish leg and we are seeing the start of second bearish leg. I need to see the closure below 21 EMA. Bar closure will be important. If it is just an inside bar, I will leave it. Seconds left. It is an inside bar is still secondary long has not failed. No hyperbole setup right now. I've not seen the failed secondary long, which I'm looking forward to. We have not convincingly broken second entry. Sorry, 21 EMA. If this bar closes below the previous bar, then 21 EMA is completely flat. Not a good place to trade. Even though my view is bearish and I am thinking about the second bearish leg, I will still be cautious. Right. We have been making higher high from the morning. This was the high, then we saw this low. This was the higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So that higher high, higher low is still continuing till now. So we cannot confirm that the trend has changed from the morning. Market is trying second time to break this level of resistance. This overshoot has really changed the game. We are near resistance. Market is trying to break the resistance for the second time. It is going above the high of the signal bar of second entry short. The second entry short signal bar is failing. That will give more confidence to the bulls. I need to see this resistance as support. If the market goes up and comes back to test this level, let's see. Maybe this may be the part of this looks better. This is the third touch point. One minute, I need to take a break of 5 minutes. it was on mute. This is high low confirmation. We are in a bull channel, wider bull channel. This was the first leg, and we are in this second leg. So still, the thought of that the second bullish leg was over was wrong. Price action is clearly telling that this was one bearish leg correction. This was second bearish leg correction. It was over when this high low form. This overshoot has completely changed the game. Let me read your messages. Give me 1 minute. I will put this image in my Telegram group. Okay, let's come to your message. I would have exited my short if these bars were formed when I took the short. Okay, compare both breakout attempts. Okay, 10% probability we will see a new low of a day now. Yeah. If we go to the 25-minute chart, it will give us more clear perspective. This is daily chart. Let me take you to the 25-minute chart. Okay, we are still in the bear channel, and see, this was the first entry short counting from this swing low. Okay, and this is the second entry short which failed here. Okay, this was the first entry short. This is the second entry short which has failed. Okay, we are near 21 EMA, but this is a bullish sign. The first entry short which failed, then the second attempt by the bears that also failed on 25-minute time frame. Okay, and we are near 21 EMA, but even this can fail and it may become a double trap since we are below 21 EMA. Let's go back to the 5-minute chart. It's rather getting confused, creating confusion. Let's stick with the 5-minute chart. Yeah, even if we break this trend line, bullish trend line, then again we need to see the new high. We expect a new high formation if we break this trend line, and who knows, we may even touch the channel line. Right now, my view is bullish. We are above 21 EMA. We are in a bull channel. The prevailing trend is bullish. Here you can see the second entry short failed. The signal bar was weak. At the same time, it was above 21 EMA. So there was a huge chance that it will fail. That was not a very good setup. I will still like to see the pullback to this level, which was previously acting as resistance. It was support here, then it acted as resistance. Price got rejected here, then broke this resistance level. So this is a breakout, and I expect a pullback to this level, and then we will see a very healthy move on the upside. Let's see. Let the price action tell what will going to happen. We have seen this breakout. I would like to mark it as breakout. That's why I'm expecting a pullback. The test of this resistance level. You can see this was the breakout, and then this bar was the pullback. No, not a very strong sign. This was really a breakout, and I'm expecting a pullback. Let's see. Even if we continue going up to the channel line, we don't know. There is no setup right now. Those who entered on this bar can trail their stop loss. Yeah, you are right. If we compare those both these breakout attempts, here there was weak on the top. Here also there was weak on the top. Can you highlight more what you see? We may be missing something. What is the difference? Here it failed, but here it has not failed. There was a gap between the bar and the 21 EMA. That is one I can see. Here there was a small gap between the doji bar and the 21 EMA, and I said it will try to go above 21 EMA due to this region. It is a EMA gap, and here the price was trying to be above 21 EMA. It was acting as support. Here there was a gap between 21 EMA and the bars. Is that the difference? Current high 50% pullback of the entire sell off from yesterday's high. Okay, today's high and to today's low, and some profit taking is seen here. Bull bought yesterday at 1 p.m. able to get a 50% pullback. Okay, good point. Okay, okay, and we are also seeing breakout and pullback. Even if this pullback is to the 21 EMA or the trend line, that will be considered as a healthy pullback, and then we may see some up move, but not necessarily. This level is important. Both these levels are important today. This level and this level. This acted as support in the morning. This acted as resistance which has been broken, and now it may work as like support. The price is above 21 EMA in a bull channel. I'm putting the mic on mute for a few seconds. Okay. Okay. This was almost like a first entry short. This red bar has a low almost equal to this bull bar. So it will close enough. So if you consider this as the first attempt by the BS to take the price down, then this is the second attempt by the BS to take the price down and it is failing. So we may see a quick movement on the upside. Counting from this swing low, this looks like a first attempt by the BS to take the price down. But this is the second attempt by the BS to take the price down. So this is actually a failed second entry short. These two bars have equal low and close is close enough in price action. So you can mark this green bar as first entry short, and in that case this will be the second entry short because this bar broke the low of the previous bar. So we are seeing the effect of failed second entry short. We are seeing a quick movement on the upside. This bar is already of about 18 points. We may see almost a double of this. There is no trade idea. Do not trade on the basis of this. Okay, this is an important level here too. Okay, here we can see this was the previous resistance, then it worked like support. Market came back to that level, and now we are seeing the move on the upside. It's an old level, so let's delete it. Not relevant as of now. This is more like a failed secondary sort. See the low of this bar is 23,181 and this bar low is 23,180. The difference of 1 point. But it definitely a attempt by the bears to take the price low. This also has a wick at the top, so it will just you can see it like a bearish attempt. Then again there is a bearish attempt and it has failed. That's what has created this 26 per point move already. This is failed second entry. Sort I will mark it like that. According to me, this is the first entry sort. This was the first attempt by the bears to take the price down, and this is the second attempt by the bears to take the price down. And this is failed second entry sort. But is there any key entry point? It's above trend line. If we come back to this point, see closely, and we'll try to pull back to this level. It's like a breakout. This was the first attempt to break this level. This is the second attempt to break this level, and it has succeeded. Number 5. I put on mute. Hmm? You can see here that failed secondary sort formed at support. So this was again another hyperbolic setup at key entry point. This was the resistance. Okay, market first broke this level. Let me show. This was the resistance. Market broke that level, pulled back to that level, and now it is going up. It's a breakout pullback. Here was the breakout of this level. You can delete this. The context was breakout pullback. This was the resistance. They will break out. Now it's more clear. This is the resistance level. It got rejected here. It got rejected here. It got rejected here. The wick touched this level. Then it broke out and it came back. It pulled back and now it is going up. So it's breakout pullback and it also failed second entry. Short. Is it clear? See what has happened. All the bears have got trapped here. First they got trapped here. The second time they have given up. We are in the bull channel above 21 EMA. This is second entry short which failed. This is the bar pattern. The market structure is clear. We are in a bull channel. This was the key entry point. Previous resistance which was acting as support. Okay. Let me remove these colors. Not needed now. Okay. The context was breakout pullback. This was a neutral bar, but as soon as the high of this bar was broken, one could have entered. This is the bar which nullified the effect of second entry short. So the previous bar I have marked as failed second entry short. Yeah, you're right, Jatin. Your experience is very valuable. 8 years. 8 years is a long time. Sagar, I think you have not overtraded today. Have you taken in trade, or are you still waiting for the setup? I have not taken any trade today. This was a good setup, but I realized later before I have missed this trade. After I have missed this trade, this I could have entered 28.8 points. Even if someone entered here, the risk was of 25 points, and the reward could have been of about 35.1 to 1.4. At least we are moving towards the channel line, but you can see the strength of the bulls is fading. This bar has more strength than this one, and this is, let's see how it closes. We may see a big bar also, so it may even overshoot. In such cases, we have seen big bars formation. Now the bulls are very confident, and it may overshoot. Let's see. This would be green. Amrut 5. 1 minute. Hello. Okay. 11:56. Hmm. We are seeing the move towards the channel line. No trade till now. That's okay. No trade is a good trade. Even I am not traded. I had waited to take trade on the double bottom with 11.05 bar. 11.05 bar. Okay. Okay. Here you wanted to trade for short now, but it did not happen. Yeah. We were expecting second entry short formation. That did not happen. Lower high confirmation. I was expecting a lower high confirmation here. That did not happen. That did not happen. That was an indication that a reverse will happen. This was second entry long, and then this was higher low confirmation. When this formed, but were near resistance, so the better way to wait for this pullback, and this failed second entry short was a better setup. See the move. It is very fast. It may even break the channel line. Let me do one measurement, and it will give us the target. Give me 1 minute. This for the low of the day. This for the first swing high of 134 points, almost 137 points. If we will clone it, put it here, we are almost about to reach the measured move. Okay, this is how you can find the target, and we are about to touch the channel line too. And if it crosses, it will show the strength that the bulls may still carry the price up. But it may just be a major move. It is almost reached the target level. This was the first swing, counting from the swing low to the swing high. Then this is the swing low, and this is the new swing high formation. Okay, let's go to the 25 minutes for once. Okay, there's a gap. It may go up till 23,330 or 23,316. It there is still some opportunity to go up. It may even break. The major move will be over here. If it breaks, it will show the bulls are very strong. We have not seen even the first entry shot from this swing low. We have been seeing one bullish bar after another, though it seems the strength is depleting. We're still moving up. This may be the target, but we may have already reached the target. Let's see. There is some gap between the channel line and this bar high. This was a good setup. Failed secondary shot and breakout pullback. It was better than this setup. I think it will still go up. We may see an overshoot. No trade idea here. Anything can happen here. Is there any resistance? This is next important level. भाई उठ जाओ नानी वो I should have put on mute. Okay, we have seen the first entry shot. This was third touch at trend line at 21 EMA. This was just the first entry short, so it had good chance of failing. And the price may touch the channel line. Then we may see second entry short at this level. But my view will be bullish till we are above 21 EMA and in this bull channel. Okay. Hmm. Okay, unmuted. We are seeing secondary short formation. Let me mark it on the chart. And we are near resistance. One needs to be very careful here. We are in the middle of the channel. Unknown caller. Sorry. Sorry, there was a business call I had to put on mute. So here we have seen another failed second entry short. Okay, and we are seeing now the price almost touching the resistance level, the line I have drawn here. Yeah, you're right, Jatin. Right. We are far from 21 EMA. We are at resistance. At the same time, we are at the top of the channel. So it will be dangerous to take any bull trade here. Market may correct from here. There is no trade idea, but obviously we are near resistance. The channel line will also act as resistance, and we are far from 21 EMA. And we have just broken out of a tight range. Even this breakout may fail. So there are almost four regions for the price to correct to at least the middle level or the 21 EMA. This bar may trap lot of retail traders. They will see this big bullish bar and they will go after it. Am I audible? Okay. Yeah, I'm audible. Okay. Give me a few seconds. See, we are price is getting rejected at resistance and channel line. There is a confluence of regions for the price to get correct here. There is resistance, there is channel line. There was a breakout which may fail. We are far from 21 EMA. Here there was support and now it is acting as resistance. Two bar reversal could be, yeah, yeah. We may correct to the middle level at least, and even to the 21 EMA, and God knows, we may even break the trend line. But you can see this is the second entry shot. So this is just the first entry shot if you count from this swing low. Counting by reset here. There may be double top formation before the price reverse. So there are four factors why we are seeing this bear bar. We are at resistance at channel line. We are far from 21 EMA, and there is a failed breakout of this tight range. Okay, we are at the breakout level of this tight range. I'm expecting a move towards the 21 EMA. Not any trade idea, but that is the expectation. We have gone quite far from 21 EMA. And if it pulls back, then we may see at least a double top formation. Let's see. 1230. Okay, this bar boost bought the close of 1230. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Retail traders will be trapped here. They will see this big bull bar and they will jump into the trade. So they will be trapped here. Bears who did not sold with a limit order above the bull bar of 1230 are forced to sell lower. Okay, okay, you're right. So those who have not sold here, they will be selling now. Hence, don't do anything during inside and outside bars, right? The bulls may even add their position, and there that may be a trap for the bears. Now the retail traders are out. Institutional player may take the price up, and it is a first entry sort. So what I am saying, I am not saying that before second entry sort the price. I expect a second entry sort formation, then the price will come down. Counting from this swing low, this is just the first entry sort, so it is a good chance of failure. Both want a pullback but may not come. Let's see. I'm currently flat. Okay, yeah, this may be a trap zone. Already this was working as a trap zone. If it's sideways, there was a breakout. There may be a pullback. I think bulls will take the price higher. This is a very healthy channel. Hello. Price is in the range, at the base of the range, and near 21 EMA. It may still break and go towards the 21 EMA. And this is second entry short. It first broke the high of the previous bar, then it broke the low of the next previous bar. So this is actually second entry short, but it looks like a one leg drop. I will not mark it as second entry short because it looks like a continuation. Don't do anything during inside and outside bars, right? I agree. Both want a pullback, but it may not come. I have a short position in equity stock, though here, hence not paying much attention to Nifty or Sensex. Okay, I mentioned both want a pullback, but it did not come trapping both sides. Only smart institutions know this stuff and they trade it that way. Since they know this stuff, they kept selling, okay, and able to make some money. Okay, understood. This is second entry short. I will mark it as second entry short because it first broke the high. There was some bullish move and then it came down. So this is second entry short, which may fail here. Let's see. We are at support. We are above 21 EMA in a bull channel. The price has stopped. No. Okay, we are near support, near trend line as well as the base of this tight range. Yeah, I was talking about the health of this channel. This is a very healthy bullish channel. One reason is the inclination of this trend line, and the second reason is price has consistently touched the trend line and the channel line. Reliance is up, ICICI Bank is up, okay, State Bank of India is up, HCL is down, NIFTY is up, power sector is up to neutral, banking sector is up, IT sector is down. Okay, we are seeing this failed secondary short at support. This is another high probability setup at key entry point. The closure of this bar is important. As I said, we are in a very healthy channel. This is a very healthy bull signal bar. All the bears got trapped here. That's why the profitable. We may see a double top formation here. Be careful since we are near resistance. I'm expecting double top formation. This failed secondary sort may fail too, and that will become a double trap. This is a very good place to trap the bulls as well as bears. Let's see. At least this was a very good scalp. As soon as the price broke the high of the second resort signal bar,
Hey Sheila, hey Chris. Chris, can you hear us? Okay, alright. Do you know Pedro is running? No, we just started ever. What's about his mic? That's great. And I did drop a note to Cash App with the invoice number. Uh, so we should be good on that. So we should see that on today's report, right, guys? The 15th. So in all, it should be 20 approximately, right? Okay.
the bar is still to close.
Okay. Chris, any update on Adrian? Oh, all right.
Yep, we have seen a double top formation.
Where are you with the escalations, commercial escalation? Sheila, is the team
Yeah,
telling
there
you
was a
what they
gap
do
between the
with the
21
button?
EMA and this bar. Now the price may
Okay.
come down.
And so we have yet to create that final file, right? So, okay. I mean, once that's done, just let me know. I can share the link, so that all can access. Okay. Um, what and how are we doing on the write-offs? Sheila, are we on track to have the final file by tomorrow?
This is second resort. answer.
So, but then did you look at the delayed file that I sent? Because I want to make sure the ones from the
The
delayed file
confidence.
they are captured as well. Okay, okay, because they would not be aged, but let's just do it. So we can have this get this invoices cleaned. Chris, sorry, your voice is very low.
This is
Ah,
second
yes,
resort. This one not the second resort. It's for the continuation. Just looks like a second resort.
2025. So I need to understand that, Chris, because this file, the delayed one, that should have everything up until 2025. We are not including 2026 in the with the understanding the file should have a 2023 as well. So if he has any invoice that is 2023, which is sort of not in this file, then I need to go back and show this out. And I'll need to just take a look at that. Why it's not part of it and if it was truly within that delayed billing issue. Yeah? So yeah, okay. Um, uh,
More of a continuation. So this one not second resort. This was one beer is left. This seems to be another beer is like later we may come to know that both are part of the same leg.
and yeah, I mean this one is great, the one that's in the reference, 2.3 million. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a renewal invoice, Chris. 352061. That's the new one. See. Uh, Alright, then the information to because I'm one question for the collector code assignment. So I know that there is one file which Anne has created, there is one file that you have created. Which one? Can we just have one common file for the collector codes? Yes, I believe that's 2023 collector split something 2023, right? So but then should both the files be in sync always? Okay. So but then which file I should be looking at? Okay. Okay. So but one thing, whenever I used ants file, because there are more primary collectors for HFS. When I use your file, it's like pretty much all HMI. So what's the difference there? Yeah, no. I think my point is, I mean, I only look at the collector code, and it should be consistent in ANS file and your file, right? So I just do the VLOOKUP based on the collector code. So why is it so that when I when I do it from ANS file, it's like it's going to be a mixed bag versus your file, it's going to be a clean MI. Code is still going to be the same. I get it, but then I am comparing that with the ATB, right? The primary. Well, let me just do it one more time today because with ants file, I have been like literally looking at the secondary collector and then from that I'm pulling the MI collector. But I think if you can have just one, um, okay, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the population I'm talking about, right? Okay. 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 All right. So technically there isn't a difference. I don't know why, but once when I was just doing the VLOOKUP from yours, I did not I did not have this problem of FS thing there. But okay. As long as things are aligned, I can pick it up from elsewhere. So, okay. 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 And do we now have the codes assigned for the fulfillment folks? So then have we assigned the accounts to them? It's just that it's not added in hands file. So are we expecting to do that today? Okay. All right. Um, what are the other things we need to talk about?
So we are seeing two bearish legs.
Yes, he came back yesterday and he was more asking about. Let me just go back to his chart.
The double top
He was
has
asking
worked
about the
perfectly,
coins
and
which
this
were
was not the
updated
second
by
entry sword.
Open and then Puja
This was the
confirmed that.
continuation of the one leg,
So,
one bearish leg. So
however,
this will be marked as second
so
entry sword.
so maybe Deborah, I have a question on
I
this.
will
So I
counting from here.
see your
This
email,
was
the
the
one
first
that you
entry
have
sword.
shared the summary today, and then
Visually,
still
this is the
it
second entry
doesn't
sword.
match population, wherein they are not provided any details on if that needs to be exempted or not. So, are you expecting us to take any actions on that population?
EMH flat.
No, I'm just thinking like, is it like redoing everything? So that's what I was thinking. Well, it's up. Mhm. There are only 10, I believe. And one of that. No, yeah, Rothschild has 6 of those. Right. Mm, that's a major one. So 198. 198, yes, I know. So, okay, so especially with the blank population, we are not going to update the file. We are only going to send the notice out to the rep. Mhm, mhm.
This with double top, which is reversal sign, the formation of second resort, and we have seen a cascading effect. Price is quickly falling. This is the support level. We may breach this level. We may first break this trend line and then
Okay.
try to form a new low after the break of
I
this
believe on,
bear channel. Here the gap between the 21 EMA and the bar
yeah.
will act as magnet. This EMA gap will make price to test this 21 EMA. There is a gap left. Like here there was a gap, market filled that gap. There was a gap between the bar and the EMA. This is a EMA gap. You may see moved on the to the upside. Let's see. Closing of this bar will be important since we are breaking out of this tight bear channel. The slope of 21 EMA is slanting down now.
So Deborah, yesterday we did mention to Ravi because I mean we added the notes for this accounts were as a part of the suspension, monthly suspension activity. Now there could be a population here which may be okay, it's under negotiation, right, and really not eligible for the suspension. My question is, are we really good for us to update that in this file or no? Yeah, and Yeah. Okay. All right. The only part that I was under impression is like this needs to be updated strictly by the web. But then, and that's where I yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. 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 Okay. So here is one thing, Debra, and because the file wherein we updated our notes, we don't have access to that file. So I mean, this is yeah. I did mention that to him. Yes, I did mention that to him, but we don't have that access. So I mean, it's overall 167
The
records.
lower wick is showing there are buyers here, so the price
Yeah.
may correct to the 21 EMA. There may be a two-leg pullback to the 21 EMA, and then we may see a new low formation here at the support level. Let's see. It is broken out of the channel. The trend line is broken now, and we are moving towards the 21 EMA. And this is the first entry long. The gap is getting filled. In such a tight channel, when there is a break, usually we see just a first entry short and then a new low. Not necessary to see second entry short, but this is not a trade idea. Usually, I have seen when there is a very tight channel, there is just a break and then a new low, and it is very quick. It will not give you any chance to enter. Let's see what happens. When there is a tight channel, there is a quick movement. If there is formation of new extreme, we may go into the past and check. This is a correction to the 21 EMA. There is still a gap. Will it be filled? This bar and the 21 EMA. I hope it will touch and even some cross that 21 EMA at once. This level has been broken. So the market will try to retest that level.
We'll start working on this diagram.
One
I
important
think
point, we have
I'll
not
talk to
we
them
still
because
expect a new high
again, this
formation
is
after the
sort of
break of this
kind of first time we're
channel.
asking them, but if it's really like us, then first we need to have continue to have access to the files with all
Here I
coins,
expect a new low
and
after the break of
then
this channel.
it's
I
really
also
like.
expect a new high after the break of this bull
But
channel.
we'll get started on this.
And usually
So
the major trend takes precedence. So we have touched 21 EMA.
okay,
There may be a new low formation, then a new high. Let's see.
okay.
The best to go long will be
Okay.
failure of second
So
entry
all right.
short
So Chris and Adrian, let me just share my screen. I wish you
or
got
the
dropped
second
off
entry
for
long
another call, but let's just
at
obtain on
key
the
entry
options here.
point.
So let me know once my screen is up. Okay. So the population we are talking is two sets of population. Adrian, can you take some notes about it so that we can share with Sheila? Okay. Number one population, it's HMI and
The price is getting rejected by 21 EMA. As I said, there may be a very quick move to form a new low. When there is a tight channel, usually we see just a first entry short and then a new low.
for
This is
the
not only a trade
ones
idea. Do not trade on the basis of this.
exemption
Just watch here
requested
and learn.
is yes, and column AP is blank. There are no details provided. We've got 10 records. AP is blank. There are 10 records. Um,
The price has completely rejected by 21 EMA.
okay, okay.
This is a
Okay, I mean,
rejection bar.
it's driven by Australia anyway. So, okay.
And you can
So
also show if the
this
price
one, for this
low is broken,
population,
that
we
will be
need to
lower
update
high.
the rational if we are aware about it. I mean, we need to be aware about it. So we need to update the rational, and if we think that the exemption requested does not make sense, then that's something that we need to drop an email to the rep. Does this make sense? Uh-huh. Email by third party agent is taken sign and additional client has
Give me
acknowledged and requested the
5 minutes.
to proceed with
Yeah, I'm back. So we have seen the low of the rejection bar being broken. So it's like a lower high formation after the second entry shot. We are in a bear trend. The prevailing trend is bearish, and we are expecting a new low formation after the break of this bear trend line. I hope it is clear.
Capture all the notes here. Okay, all right.
No trade
Now
idea.
we'll move on to the major one,
And after the
which
second
is
bearish leg is
17
over, we may see
AO
a new high
is equal to
formation.
for HLI. Now, first thing that needs to be done
As I
is
said,
we just need to
counting
check
from this low, this is just the first entry
our
shot,
or
and
NDL
usually the
on
first entry
AN
shot
as well
completes
here,
the new
the
low
15
formation when there is a
should
tight
remove
channel.
yes.
This is to be
There was
remembered.
something here.
This is a
So
very
AO
important
equal
point.
to
You will not get see anywhere written what I am speaking. I've seen this happen many times.
let's get this for this one.
This is just the
Okay.
first entry shot.
So
Let
if
me
you have
complete
AO
the
is
new
equal
low
to blank
formation.
and
Don't
AN
trade. Just see
is
what happens.
not equal to yes. Now, this is the population wherein we are saying that we need to review first and then update, exemption requested. Um, I mean, we need to populate this either to yes or no with the rational. However, the ones that we are saying that are not exempted, for those we need to send the note out to the rep that hey, this is the filing and this is on the suspension list. Suspension notices are going to be sent out on June 15th. So yeah.
Are you
I'm
hearing
going
the
to take
background noise
actions from
also?
their side. On this
Let me know.
one, Chris, can you just create one template because I don't want us to reach out to the reps with different messages here. If we can have one short and clear template which can be used by all. And then that for that we can just send one email for like operator. So for Joy Fahad, I see. Well, not the mass email, but then if it's Joy Fahad, then I would just compile everything. So Joy, yes, because Joy Fahad has 22, so long as for Joy Fahad. And that email was sent by Robbie, I believe, who sent that email. That is correct. Okay. Mm, mm. Yes, I know, Deborah, what you're talking. Yes, I know. But I'm just thinking, actually send this out to larger commercial. I know Adrian's one, the one that is sent on Monday. Um, mm, I mean, I was just thinking, Deborah, it might make more sense to forward this email because it's going from Jen Paulson along with the file link and along with all the instructions. So we can separately add a note about like the email that goes out on Monday, but to have lesser confusion,
Just see what
I mean,
happens.
you're expected to update
Okay.
any part of this email,
If there
which
will
we
be
have not done,
quick
right? And
movement,
we are saying
you will
that
see even the
we need to
support
take the
being
actions here.
breached here,
So
and
what
then
I'm
after
mentioning
the
is,
breach, it may form a pin bar here. We are very close to formation of new low. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
this first entry short itself was enough. There was no need of second entry short because this was a very tight channel. You will see
Yep.
only one bar formation.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The correct way to draw
Mm.
this channel will be
Okay. Okay.
this.
All right. And I
There
think
was
because that
slight break of
okay,
this channel and the price
that needs to
reverse.
be really powerful here,
We
so
need
that we
to
get
draw
some
very tight
positive
channel
responses
when
in a
we
way
are
that okay, they
drawing
appreciate
counter trend
provide
channel.
us an
The
update.
new low has already
Um.
formed,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
still it may continue to the support level and breach it. Those buyers who are waiting to buy here, they will be trapped.
Mm.
There will be some buyers here. In the first instance, they will buy
Mm-hmm.
and then they will
Mm-hmm.
be trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Okay.
seen one leg
Okay.
down.
All right.
There may be a major move
Mm-hmm.
down. It means if this is,
Okay.
let me
Chris,
show,
any questions on this?
this is the price range.
Yes, yes, I see because I don't think anyone is copied on this one. So,
There may be a major move, not not necessary. Okay, don't take it with a pinch of salt.
so oh, okay. Again,
Okay,
going back to this
here we
one,
can see there
I'll
is
just
another
repeat. Um,
beer.
column AO, exemption requested blank and paid resolved, not equal to
The beer
yes. We need to update
channel.
either yes or no here. And
New
then
low
if
has
we are
already
saying
formed
it needs to be, well, if we are saying no for exemption, then
with
that's the
just
one
first entry sort.
we need to use the template that Chris would create to send an email out to get an update and
Okay, you can
informing
look
them that
for
hey,
long trade
this was a
if there
needed
is a
urgent
bullish
call
power.
and there isn't an
Okay,
update received from you.
after
And
these two
this is going
legs
to, unless we
are
get a
over,
complete payment update, this is going to get suspended.
actually this is the
Sorry,
first bearish leg. This was
getting
not
suspension notice. Sorry,
not
sorry.
any
Yeah,
leg.
they'll be getting
The leg
suspension notice
started
on
from
that.
here.
So we need an update on that. We can update the file for you. But yeah, we
This
need
was
the
just a
details
sideways
on the next
movement.
steps here.
The first leg is this, and this is a major move may come up till here. If you are thinking of going long, be very cautious. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Market may take support at this level, and then we may see a new high formation. That is still an idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We have not seen new high formation, and we have seen a new low formation after the break of this bear channel. But sometimes we see a measured move. Most of the time, we see a measured move when there is a break of trend line, and then
Chris,
we
that
see
needs to
the
be added.
reversal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and send me the template once that's
Yes,
ready, so we
seeing the
can
break of this
get it
second channel.
finalized. That it's going to
New
be
low has
next
already
week to
formed, so
send
there
these
may
emails out.
be
But
a
before we
reversal
take that route, I
or
think we just
correction.
need to first
So
identify
this measured
which
move
are the ones
may not happen.
when we are saying should be exempted
Let me
versus
delete that.
non-exempted. So the first thing that needs to be done with this population
If you are
is we
going
need to
long here,
update the details,
this
and
is
then we
second
are going
entry
to
long, but
send
the
the
signal
emails out.
bar is
Okay.
weak. This is
Adrian, any
second entry
questions?
long, but the signal bar is weak.
Okay, can you just Adrian, can you just double confirm the second piece of it? Um, the ones wherein exemption requested. I just want to like make
Signal
sure
bar
because
is bearish,
Sheila will need to be up to the speed. So the notes that we will be passing on to her.
so it may fail. Weak signal bar may fail. I still expect a movement on the downside.
No, if AO is no in that case, and then in
This
addition
support
to updating
needs to
AO,
be
we need to update
tested,
AP as well. There
broken,
needs to be
and then can there may be a breakout failure, and then the price may reverse.
so
Let's see.
the ones mm,
We have seen a new low formation,
no
so we may. see correction or reversal after the break of this bear channel.
So if exemption requested is
There are
no,
two ideas
it means
playing
that
right
they
now.
will get the suspension notice. If exemption
I
requested,
will look for long only above 21 EMA,
if exemption
and the
requested is
failure of
yes, then
second
we are
entry short
saying
will
that
be
don't send them suspension
trade.
notice. If exemption requested is no, then we will be sending them suspension notice. So the population wherein we need to reach out to the rep using the template is when exemption requested is no, because they will be getting the notice. Um, the only thing
Look for long trade only above 21 EMA. The market is coming down where you want to go
the upload creating
against the
option
prevailing
in
trend.
column AP, like there are four drop down options, the reason for exemption.
One idea can
Then
be
in that
you have
case, we
broken
need
this
to
trend
use
line,
column
we have
AQ
seen the
to add the
stream
additional
formation,
text,
and
and
now
then
you can
whoever
expect
is adding the
correction
note, again,
or
let's not,
reversal.
given this is
Okay,
not a very huge
that can be one
population,
idea.
I would
And we
just
expect a
say
new
that
high
let's do it
formation, but
yourself
for that
instead
you
of
need
sharing this with
a
connectors.
strong
You can
signal bar
collect,
for
I mean, you
second
can
entry
just
long,
connect with the team to get the latest updates, but then just
and
add
that
the
too
notes
above
to
21
yourself.
EMA
We
or the
surely
failed
will share
second
that.
entry short.
Here is the latest update on this. And there are like around 119 unique accounts here. So that should be doable because, again, the team may get confused. And let's just make sure that
This is a
we are
neutral bar.
having the most accurate details updated.
This is a neutral bar.
That part is clear.
This is a weak signal bar for second entry long,
Um,
which may fail. If it
any
fails,
questions?
it
And
will
then
trap
this will be
all
our
the
daily
bulls
Instagram.
and it will quickly come down. If it comes down, it will come to this level. This is a reversal bar. It's a neutral bar. It shows that the bears are losing their strength. It's a trap. If the second entry long fails, then we may see this level. And if the price breaches the top of this bar and breaks the 21 EMA, we will soon see new high formation. To have a bullish view is the right choice. We have been bullish from the morning, so these bears will get trapped and we can see a new high formation. Let's see. It depends upon the second entry long, which is a weak signal bar.
No, I'm okay. It's me, Deborah. It's me.
Okay, so this was the end of the bearish leg. This weak secondary long may work. Let's see. Best will be to go long on the failure of secondary short. This is a neutral bar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay.
I will get
Thanks,
clear
Barbara.
perspective
So,
after
Chris and
this
can
bar
we,
high or low is broken.
yeah, can we sort of, how much time do you think it will take to populate this? Because before we start sending everything out, let's just connect once. Maybe 3 hours. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me just do it like in set up something after 4 hours then. Okay. All right. You asked the question, Chris. We got the
हाँ
work.
यार नहीं बैठ
But
के
at least,
साथ
oh, it is no, no, it is good that we have the clarity now. Otherwise, it would have just come at the 11th hour. So, okay, all right, okay, thanks. I'll get something additional set of this. Thank you, bye.
I can see a bullish move here. You are right, Jitin. So this new low was formed and the market is correcting or reversing and the new high is expected. Though the signal bar is weak, the context is strongly in favor of bulls. It was near support. The only point is we are below 21 EMA. Signal bar was weak. Okay. If the price goes above 21 EMA and from failed secondary short, that will be the best setup for new high formation. Formation of a micro wedge reversal. Usually I don't think about wage. That pattern usually creates confusion. And in the case of wage, usually the breakout can be in either direction. You can use different tools to analyze your chart. I'm not using the wage pattern to analyze my chart. Even if that pattern is you can view that pattern on the chart, but I view my chart on the basis of parallel channel. Even there was a micro parallel channel, I could easily recognize, and I'm using that tool. Okay, I can draw a tight channel, I can draw wider channel, and that helps me in understanding the market structure. I don't know where you are seeing the micro wave reversal. Maybe right. I don't say, but I'm not seeing that wave formation. I'm seeing the parallel channel. Even on these three candles, I was seeing the parallel channel only. Even on these three candles, I'm seeing a parallel channel. Okay, everywhere I can draw a parallel channel, and that helps me in understanding what the market is doing. Here was the parallel channel. Okay, some places I have not drawn the parallel channel, but I know this is a parallel channel. When there was a break of this parallel channel, I was expecting a new high formation. This was a tight bull channel. There was a break, and we saw a formation of new high. And if you will see carefully, you will see this was one leg, this is second leg, and it is almost a measured move. This was of 85 points almost, this was of 80 points. Similarly, I was expecting a measured move here also. This was of 100 points, and this is about 100 points, and there is a support. So this, if this bearish leg continued, and even now after the break of this micro bear channel, there may be a move to form a new low of this micro bear channel. Okay, but at the same time, I also see a micro bull channel here. All the bars are taking a support of this trend line. So there may be a break of this trend line and then formation of new high of even this micro bull channel. So I don't see wedge on my chart right now. I cannot see. Okay, I am concentrating on my tool. My tool is parallel channel, and I know the price action rules for this parallel channel. If there is a break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new extreme, and after new extreme, there may be either correction or reversal. You can see this is a bear channel. There was break, and we saw a formation of new extreme, that was new low, and after new low there was correction, and it may turn into a reversal. But right now it's a correction, and if the trend is too strong, after correction, we may see continuation of the trend, and that is what I am expecting. I have a view which is slightly different from Jatin. I have got here two ideas. If the price goes above 21 EMA and forms failed second entry short, then I will be looking for new high formation. But here I am seeing an option of measured move on the downside to this support level. All over the market is bearish. Today we have seen a bullish move. Let me check the 25-minute chart for once. This is daily chart. Just hold on. Yeah. See, I'm not changed anything on this chart from the morning. Okay, from few days. From 26th, the market is in this bear channel. I have been sharing this chart with my group, Telegram group, for many days. You can see today what has happened. Price has got rejection at trend line. Okay, and if you look closely, this was the first entry short. I said this is second entry short. Okay, and it failed. So the market moved up. Then what we have seen, first entry short. We have not seen second entry short, and this is a bullish move. Let me draw a trend line here. If you draw a trend line here, this is a break of this channel, and we may expect a formation of new high. So that is still on the table, but we need to see first the first entry long and second entry long. Maybe just first entry long may be enough. This is counter trend. If you will draw a tighter channel, let me show you here. This is actually the right way to draw the parallel channel here. It should be tight. Actually, we need to see closely. You can see this bar broke the low of the previous green bar. Okay, so this green bar is first entry short. It also broke the high of the previous bar, and then this bar broke the high of the previous bar. Okay, then it broke the low of the previous bar. So this is second entry short formation at the trend line. Okay, second entry short is already formed here. This was the first entry short. This bar first broke the low. No, it had not broken the low. It just broken the high. I'm getting confused here. Let me zoom. This bar low 23 to 72. 23 to both are the same low. So this is the first entry short. Let's get back to the 25-minute chart, 5-minute chart. Sorry. But you can see on the 25-minute chart that there were rejection at trend line. That was the point where the market rejected the trend line. Okay, and we saw double top formation here. So if you were seeing the both the charts together, you could have taken a trade here. That was the rejection point on the 25-minute chart at trend line. Okay, and at the same time there was a formation of double top with second entry short. So this was a very good opportunity to get short trade, to enter the short trade here. See, there is a break of micro bull channel. I'm personally looking for long trades currently planned formation of a micro versus somebody else, the verified trader. दिल लो करवाओगे क्या? दिल लो करवाओगे क्या? His response was only turning, only Trump will decide, right? This is stupidity going on in Indian traders community. Yeah, actually is full of such things. See what is happening. This was the break of micro bear channel, and we are seeing a formation of new low. Okay, this line needs to be tested. It was previous resistance. Okay, it was broken here, and we are seeing the retest of this level. There was some gap left here. Might have been covered. This second entry long signal bar was weak. It has failed now. Now we have broken the low of this bar, signal bar of second entry long. So this is failed second entry long. Okay, all the bulls will be trapped. If you will look closely here, this was a rejection bar at 21 EMA like here. This looks like an exhaust bar. Let's see. It may be it is near support. What if there is wider channel at play? This is the channel at play. There is still no expectation of formation of new high. After these legs are over, we may see a new high formation. Let me remove the parallel channels. I'm just cleaning up the chart. We are near support right now. We have also made new low of this micro bear channel too. First we made the new low of this bear channel, then there was formation of micro bear channel. We have already made a new low of that micro bear channel too. We are near support. Usually when the trend line is broken, there is a two leg movement in the counter trend direction and then the formation of new stream. And these two legs are usually measured move. That's why I was expecting a move till here. But if the price crosses 21 EMA convincingly and forms second entry sort failure, then one can go long there for the expectation of new high. So we are at support. We are near important support level. Okay, this was the low of this bar. According to Albrook, this is first entry sort. Here the bears try to bring the price down, but they fail. Now what we are seeing, this is the second attempt to bring the price down. So this is second entry sort. This is first entry sort. The single bar is first entry sort, and this is second entry sort, and it formed at support, which is now acting as resistance. It's a good signal bar for second entry sort. So if this level is broken, I will be sure that we are going to see more bearish move down. This level is 23,074. Okay, 23,075 you can say. I hope you can understand what I am trying to say. This is as per Albrook's. This is first entry sort. What is happening on this bar? First, the bears try to bring the price down. They fail. Then, this is the second attempt to bring the price down. This is second entry sort. The low of this bar was broken by this green bar. This is daily chart. If you will go to the weekly chart, you can clearly see we are in a bear channel. Okay, this is this week's chart. The last 2 weeks we have seen bearish bars. This was lower high confirmation as well as the failed secondary long. This was very high probability setup at key entry point. Okay, you can see we have a wick at the top. Today Thursday, so one day left. We may end up again with bear bar. Market is bearish. We may not see a new high, and we may have a wider bear channel at play. मेरी बात तो हुई दर्शन कराने के लिए।
अच्छा, ओके ओके.
There may be a spike in the channel formation.
Did you banana seeds or kaso ano? Hindi kaso. Ah, so a bit. Banana. Maybe try. ना नहीं आ रहा अच्छा. एक भागी में जाया છે નદી પપ્પા હું અંદર જઈશ તો અમે સંભળાઈશ ખરી ના જવાય ને ના જવાય એવું શું ટ્રિગર થયું પપ્પાને સમજણ ના પડી બહુ બહુ એબનોર્મલ બિહેવિયર હતું.
This looks appropriate to me. There is a wider channel at play. Let me show you something important which I have already once said. It looks like this. Okay. This looks like this to me. Market fell. There was the price came down. It went into a parallel channel range, and now it may break on the upside, and that will fail, and then the price may come down. There's a huge chance that this will happen. I'm not asking you to trade on the basis of this. Let me remove this channel and then it will be more clear. We have seen a spike, the market has gone into a range, and this trend may continue after the failed breakout on the upside. Okay, this was one measured move. Market went into a range, and then there can be another measured move. If the price remains below 21 EMA, then this may happen. We will see. For the time being, I will stick with this parallel channel. Let me start the counting now. This was the second entry long. So counting for long will start from here. This is first entry long. Can this happen? Let us see. First, there may be a break of this channel on the upside, and that will fail, and then we will see. See, we went up, down, up, down. First, it will break on the high on the top of the range, then it should fail and then form another spike. But it should break the top of the range, then it should fail, and then while trapping the bulls, it will come down. There is a break, and the price comes down. This may happen. There is a good chance. This is a spike and a channel pattern. So this was the level where the channel started. So the price may go to this level, and then there may be fall. This is the level where the channel started. So price may go to this level and then come down. Let us see. It's breaking out of the range. The bulls will try, the retail traders will go after it, and then it should get rejected here and then fell to this level. Today, since it is SPY, such things happen on expiry day. First one side is trapped, then another side gets trapped. Retail traders will see this is a breakout, they will run after it, and then after touching this level, they come down. This is a spike and channel pattern. I need to mute. Okay, we are seeing the break of the top of the range. This was the start of the channel. So it's to test that level. Usually when there is a spike and a channel formation, we see at least once a test of the level where the channel started. It's almost tested the level where the channel started. Now we may see a move, quick move, trapping all these bulls. This pattern may play out. Do not trade on the basis of this idea alone. Most of the breakout fail in first attempt. This is a breakout of this trend line. Trend line. Usually we see a formation of new extreme, a new low formation. So you can easily expect a low near this support. Okay, I expect a new low. There will break of this bear trend line, and as per price action, one can expect a new low formation after the break of this trend line. It can be new low can be lower than the high lowest point in this channel. Okay, and this matches perfectly with this one if it happens. and this can be a measured move.
Yes, Bhagavad. Mm-hmm. Okay. क्या check? Sorry, what check? वो क्यों हो रहा है लेकिन वो क्यों हो रहा है?
We have already seen the new high formation. This was the real channel. The wider channel was not to be drawn. So the idea of new high has already been achieved. New high has already formed. This was the real channel. This was the first leg. There was a break, new high, then a new leg.
But ये क्यों हो रहा था?
That happens if you draw a wider channel.
But ये तो हमें feedback देना पड़ेगा अदनान की टीम को. This is creating a major issue for us. वो सही है लेकिन as much as we are challenging our team कि भाई ये check करो तो वो अदनान की टीम को भी check करना पड़ेगा जब तक solution नहीं आता है तब तक. But उसने किया था ना कल ही बार. She is still there. But actually जो उसका stand था कि नहीं करना चाहिए वो stand गलत नहीं था मतलब.
New low formed after the break of this channel. This was the lowest point. You can see this is lower than the lowest point in the channel. So what now? It still can happen.
So अगर लगता है कि वहाँ से गए थे, let's get the call set up with Hila. Okay. उसकी मैनेजर कौन है? और रश्मि की मैनेजर निवेदिता। आप तो तीनों को रख के कॉल सेटअप कर सकते हैं इसमें। बट आई थिंक द इशू शुड बी फिक्स। मुझे प्रॉब्लम ज्यादा इशू से है यहाँ पर। ये जेन्युइन इशू है एंड अगेन दे शुड नॉट बी मेकिंग चेंजेस लाइक वॉकिंग द पार्क। वो नहीं होना चाहिए। तो हमें अग्री करना पड़ेगा कि इस सिनेरियो के लिए इसकी अप्रूवल के साथ यू स्टिल हैव टू मेक द चेंज। वी नीड टू हैव सम कंसेंसस ऑन दैट। वो मुझे पता है बट देन इट इज लाइक वन ऑफ थिंग राइट। Okay. But so who is taking the lead on the fix actually? और ये कितने इंस्टेंसेस आ रहे हैं ऐसे? अच्छा। ठीक है। ओके। ऑलराइट, थैंक्स फॉर दैट।
So it has played out just as expected. I took a small trade, booked my profit. The view was clear. This pattern has really played out. You still may see some move. I could not trail my SL. I booked my profit, but still we can see a move till here. It will be a measured move from here till here and from here till here. This will be of equal length. This was of 104 points. So this can be okay. It has perfectly played out. This pattern has perfectly played out. There was error on my side to draw a wider parallel channel, and I was expecting a new high. It already happened here when they were double top formation with second entry out, and this was a very good spot sell opportunity, short trade opportunity. It may still touch this level 23,140, so 30 points move may still come, not necessary. They just support here. I never knew if I will move my arrow very quickly, it will zoom out. Wow, क्यों नहीं हो रहा दिखा नहीं दिख रहा arrow थोड़ा ज़्यादा है फिर
हो गया मैं माउस में
नहीं चल नहीं मैं हाईलाइट कर रहा हूँ ना we can end the session here. There may be still a move of about 30 points That will be a major move. Can end session. Thank you, sir. Okay, okay. Let's end the session. I may come live during the gold and crude session. Okay. Thanks a lot for being here. Bye.